Hello everyone, welcome back to more Valheim. Just as a kind of heads up, today has been a day, and it's very possible we might have some technical difficulties later, so just kind of throwing that out there, just in case like the stream randomly dies or something. Okay, so last episode we spent a lot of time roaming around in the plains. We found Yagluth on our way to this plains commander, the modded plains boss. And after beating Yagluth, we started roaming around in the Mistlands. And while we were there, we ended up finding a dungeon, and we found the Queen's Rune in that first dungeon. So that's going to be kind of the goal for today, is getting ourselves all finished up in the mists, geared up, and over to the Queen. Though realistically, we don't really need a lot of gear for the Queen herself, but, you know. At the very least, we already have our mist armor set, so we mostly just need to upgrade our weapons. We have 2 tokens right now. We're a little bit short on icky wood for the bow, from what I remember. Yes. And then we're short on fell metal for getting the sword, so we don't really have access to either right now, but we do have some fell metal smelting. Yeah, got a little bit more of that here. Right. I was holding off on sleeping so that we get our rested buff. Although honestly, with how long I take on these intros and looking around, normally I'd get my rested buff back anyways, but oh well, here we are. So yeah, the main focus here is going to be more dungeons, more black cores, getting our workstations all made up. Okay, so here theoretically we could make the sword if we wanted to. Unsure if worth. Quite possibly worth. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Just stop thinking about it and just do it. And let's also go ahead and get that over there. Yeah, if there's a shield for Mistlands, we're not quite there yet. Okay, so we do have a lot more mists to explore up here. Eventually we'll probably come back to the mist farm though and head up to the Queen. That being said, we should actually check on the mist farm itself. I imagine that a lot of it is probably ready to harvest. And we do want to get more Jotunn puffs and stuff going. We are ready to upgrade to salad. Oh yeah, plus the sap collectors. Gotta keep an eye on those too. Why are they like this? I don't understand sap collectors, man. It's like sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. It's such a goofy mechanic. I heard spider thing. I do not see a spider thing. Hello? Spider? Yes, hello. Oh, there you are. There's more than one. And that one's 1 star. But oh, they can get up here. Although apparently they can't attack down from right there. I'm also curious. They are, in fact, immune to poison, which makes sense. Come on, tokens. Where did the last one die? Wait, how did the Seeker die? I'm very confused. Also, maybe I already picked up the stuff from the other spode. Must have. Oh well. And we got 0 missed tokens from that. Bunch of savages in this town. Yeah. Get down here. Darn Pixis. Alright, so not as many of them were ready as I was thinking they might be, but it's okay. Should be able to fill out like most of the field at this point. Might have planted 1 or 2 of those a little too close. Oh, come on! Oh my, and then a raid? Really? Oh. Let me tell you guys, today has been a day. Like, you know, one of those days where you just get like bad luck or bad news like piled on top of bad news, piled on top of bad news. This is one of those days. And of course, even Valheim is not immune to adding to it, but whatever. The one good thing that happened today is I pulled a super duper rare card on Pokemon Pocket, so that's cool. I'm not sure if Not sure it makes up for all of the things that have been kind of rough today, but yeah. At least there's not a lot of Surtlings just like straight up swarming the farm itself. Seems like we've kind of secured it pretty well. And there's a lot of random things to take the heat, so to speak. Alright, nice. So, seems like basically no damage to the farm, that I can tell. Seems the sap collectors are all good. Alright. That could have been a lot worse. I'm glad it was just a Surtling raid, I guess. And on top of that, we get some more coal. Shame about all the Jotunn puffs that, you know, got exploded by the fairies, or the pixies coming over though. Definitely a little bit of a shame. Like, we just filled up the field too. Alright, we gotta move that sap extractor as well. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's head back to depot. Come back real quick, move that sap extractor. I think I still want to go wander around in the other Mistlands, the Miss 1 area a little bit more before. I think that we're going to try to head up on foot to the Queen. It's very likely that this all connects together, but it's not guaranteed. But it's very possible, so we'll see. I gotta stop bringing rocks home. Oh boy. It's all food stuff and money. So for now, I'm gonna put this stuff in here for when we need it. I should probably just sleep too. Like, we're gonna be doing a little bit of exploring. Oh right, I'm gonna move the sap extractor first, so I guess we can sleep after we do that. I also kind of realized that I didn't bring workbench materials with me. Kind of a problem. But only a slight problem. It's not that big a deal. Because we just do that, and we're like basically there. Boom. Okay, so I think we have the sap extractor on that route right now. So I'm gonna bring this one over to other one. Might spend a couple of minutes hitting that fell ore node too. Sounded like definitely not a murloc. Bad, you're a blimp. Woot woot! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act the fool. Ah. And this doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to work. There we go. As for these murlocs that I keep hearing. Oh, sorry, definitely not murlocs. Wink, wink. You know what? You're a troll. Not at all what I was going to say, but yeah, I hear a troll. You're a mean one, Mr. Troll. Now you're on the floor. You thought you would attack me while I was farming some ore, Mr. Troll. Alright, we're not going to spend too much longer here. We've gotten a lot of distractions, but figure that kind of, you know, since we're here, might as well try to get a little bit stuff. Also gotta re-up on the food stores. I think if we start heading to the portal by about the 5:30 mark, we should be totally fine. Should be. I do definitely think that this mod is like intended to be used with some of those other mods that give you like bonus pickaxe damage and stuff like that, though. There's like no way this is intended to function with like vanilla. I can't imagine that somebody would be like, yeah, sit there for like 10 minutes hitting the same node. But I don't know. Maybe they do and just think it's funny. Haha, suckers. They have to sit there for like 10 minutes with a pickaxe. Alright, I'm taking all these Jotunn puffs home. They're getting turned into salad. Where to spode at? There it is. Yeah, I should be able to replant the field with like all of that once it's done, so we can just take the rest of this home with us and start actually using it, I think. Also, it's really nice that the salad is in groups of 3, right? So, look at all of that. Salad for days. And then we can replant all of these if we need to at some point, but I think that will be good. Oh, I put the salad in my backpack. Whoops. So many things. Oh, we did end up with one missed token. Need like a couple more to do anything with, but get there. Alright, so we figure out our secondary health food. We should be good with salad for a good long while here. So our stamina food should be covered. That is a workbench, not a food prep table. Yeah, I think that we're in a good spot to do some Mist Hair Supremes. We have a lot of carrots outside too. And then, how are we looking for serpent stew? We're getting a little bit low on the serpent meat, although I think that we have a bunch of regular serpent meat to cook too. And we might need some more mushrooms soon. But otherwise, I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh yeah, we have a lot of serpent meat, we just need to actually cook it. Food, glorious food. Cooking up some serpents. Something like that. Broth made from a sloth. 3 banquets a day. Our favorite diet. I love that stupid song so much. I really do. Oh yeah, we never actually like kind of took a look at the mist sword. Ooh. This is cool looking. It's kind of like a, almost like a dragon head as like the hilt. Yeah. Which is interesting because it's from the Mistlands, and there's not like a dragon thing in the Mistlands. Yeah, whatever. The armor set is still questionable. I don't know. Can't claim to understand what the modders were thinking. I don't have to cook up all of this serpent meat here. I will say this hearth design does not do super duper well with picking things up off of the chains iron thing. We also need to farm Iggy trees at some point. At some point. Alright, so yeah. Game plan. We'll go run around these mists a little bit more, see if we can find another dungeon somewhere close by. And then we'll probably go run up to the Queen's place and put a portal down. Wonder if there's still dwarves that are mad at me. There might be. Although it sounds like there's like a seeker or something over here. Yeah, a seeker soldier. Hey buddy, you wanna farm some black marble for me? Don't you do it. Ow. Alright, this is a little too tedious. And then into the hole. Oh, hey. Seeker Brute Monster Disc. I am very curious as to what that does. Also, honestly, it's kind of... The idea of having like a Seeker Soldier as a little pet following you around sounds kind of cool. Okay, let's do print seeds. Wait, there's a dungeon. It's really close. It's like somewhere right around over this ridge. Unless I'm moving away from it. Nope, we're like right on top of it. Oh, yep, there it is. Heck yeah, alright. This is a sign of the day turning around. Roar! Come fight me! Ow. I should also probably prep my ooze bombs. Hey, that's a nice little spot. Like, look at all this like open space where you can actually see things. This almost would have been like a really good spot for a farm too, honestly. Like, the only thing that really stops it from being good is the this area is like non-cultivatable, I think. That being said, I mean, if you raise the ground like here, although the stream is really cute, I mean, yeah, like with all this little space here, you could just put the farm here in this little nook. Just like build a little wall over this section here. Oh, although realistically the spawner being there would be a little questionable, I suppose. Just because mobs spawning around means that things are more likely to, you know, get into trouble. Our favorite game, Pixie or Fairy? Fairy. What are you fighting? Hello? And I did mention that we needed to cut down some Iggy trees, so... Oh, heard a boater. Thanks for nothing, rogue. Alright, so we got a couple of Iggy trees here. We'll just chop them down, take the Iggy wood, probably toss the regular wood. We don't really need to hoard that. And then we'll hit the dungeon. Hopefully we'll find a lot of black cores and a lot of Sealbreaker fragments. That's the goal. Okay, so normal wood out, iron line out. No, I don't really need the copper. Can hoard a little bit of almost everything else. 14 Iggy wood. That basically replaces what we used for our sword. Do. 22. Alright, we might need a little bit more for our bow, but... Oh, well, there's another tree right over here. And as Bilbo Baggins once said, why not? Why shouldn't I? I don't remember like the full line. I just know it's like something about him basically being just like, yeah, I shouldn't have to. I have a justification for putting my ring on, something like that. Been a little bit since I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. Although I still quote them fairly regularly. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That's been said several times during this run. Alright. Let's hit this dungeon. I did spend a good part of the day kind of roaming around, so... Alright, open section. I don't really see anything down there. Alright, let's start off with this. Nice, we got a fragment there. Okay, that's closed as well. Alright, very nice. So let's just double check down here. Alright, that's closed up too. So the only open section is right down here. And by open section I mean, you know, place that's not... or a place that's not like, you know, closed up in like a doorway or something, etc, etc. Do we need to check in there? Let's turn off our wisp light for right now, so we can see if we see any glowing. I don't really see any glowing. We're looking for blue glowing mostly, or purple. Purple too. We need black cores. trying to just make some noise, draw enemies over here. Huh, weird. I don't know what that was like trying to damage and doing nothing. Oh. Yeah, I really don't see any glowing, so I don't think it's worth going in that room. I'm an ooze bomber. Hello, purple. And we don't really have a reason to go down there. Oh, whoops. Wait, did I just throw that through? I did. What the heck? Oh, brother. That's silly. Okay, well, definitely no reason to open that up. No reason to go in there, from what I can tell. Oh, that does go somewhere. So, I guess we'll go in. Sneak a peek. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay, fair enough. Are you gonna fly? We don't have to deal with it if it's not gonna fly. Nothing in there. Geronimo. Not seeing any glowing over there, but I do see glowing over here. Yeah, no real reason to go over there. Making progress, making progress. Okay, there we go. So there's at least two. There's probably two over here. I think one just croaked. Yep, boss room that we don't need. You know, I never would have started using oozebombs if not for watching like Nick Rockcliffe guides. Like, I always thought they were kind of a waste because it's like, oh yeah, like why don't you just walk in and sword things? Like, there's no point to sit there and waste materials on poison bombs and blah blah. They're really, really good in these dungeons. Oh, nothing up here. I think we already kind of scoped out this area, right? No. I didn't get like a close view, but yeah, that's a dead end with just a couple bugs. Okay, so I think this dungeon is all clear for us checking stuff out anyways. Yeah, I think we're all good. Alright, so we ended up with 2 seal breaker fragments and a black core. Not bad. Not the worst dungeon I've been in ever. Oh boy. It is nighttime though. We're not too far from our not camp, but our outpost. Okay, it's just the one dungeon ping. Yeah, they didn't take very long to clear out, honestly. Oh, that was a lot steeper of a fall than I thought it was going to be. Oh gosh, our wisp light isn't on. Forgot. Oh yeah. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Nasty buggos. Oh, we are almost dead. Yeah, if we had gotten hit by that, literally just dead. Okay, maybe because of the ladders. Hopefully because of the ladders, the enemies actually can't path to us. That would be wonderful. And hopefully they won't destroy our portal. Yeah, that right there is the reason I'm always so hesitant to like stay out at night. Those night mobs are no joke. Oh, whoops. We are probably gonna end up putting our salad away a lot, aren't we? Oh boy. Yeah, let's just sleep. Forget the night mobs. No thank you. Hard pass. Alright, so we still need at least a couple more cores to actually get our Black Forge online. I think we're at like 3 now? Yeah, 3. So, not great. Could be better, could be worse. Five of the Sealbreaker fragments, only 4 more. It's not bad. And let's find out what the Seeker Soldier does. Oh, unarmed as well. Huh. Weird. Why does the Seeker Brute do unarmed damage? I don't know. You know what? Can I look for pickaxe? Yeah, so Stone Golem Monster Disc. It's the only one that gives us more pickaxe skills. What about mining? Oh, yeah, the queen's abilities. Okay, so that would be actually the better one, right? Because that's actual damage versus the just the pickaxe skill. Well, if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a couple more Seeker Soldier trophies, and then we can actually fight the queen twice, and we'll have like a reason to. Oh yeah, I wanted to refill up on my arrows as well. I think we're also missing one. We're missing a workbench upgrade. I just don't know if we need it or not. Still good on obsidian. Feathers could be a little bit better. We're not too bad overall. And then what were we short on for ooze bombs? Leather, right? Kind of regret throwing out a leather scraps earlier. I don't think we threw out too many anyways, but yeah, we'll be going really low on ooze as well. That's alright. How many more dungeons can we possibly go through, right? Dot 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 dot. Feel like we might end up having to go murk some blobs and possibly some pigoos. It's a weird thing to say. Normally I'm not in a position where like you have to murder a bunch of pigoos. Those the undead mobs? They still here? Weird. Alright, well let's go up here for a second, because it gives us some amount of relative safety. So we could go this way. I imagine that we finished this dungeon, I just probably never axed it. Let's keep heading north, I guess. Well, never mind. I started moving this way, so let's just go this way. Yeah, it's raining anyways, right? So we are not dropping those mist tokens. Nope, don't want to tank that. Silly Benoise. Oh, even the 1 star didn't give us anything? Uber scammed. Just like actual Uber. I'm not gonna mark that fell ore because it's just a little too far out of the way, but yeah, that should be the dungeon we're moving away from. Yeah, okay. Looks like we got a fair bit of mistlands this direction to check out. There's a mountain over here too. Could kind of just like climb up to kind of scope out the area. Try to get some high ground, try to get out of the mists proper. Or out of the mists, you know, the actual stuff that's obscuring our vision. Choppers chasing bunnies. Yeah, there's a lot of mist around, huh? We're also kind of looking out for the modded mountain boss. So either an altar or the rune thing. So I am so sorry, little frost fairy. Did she get it? I think she got it. Oh yeah, there's the frost clan. Okay. So at the very least, this entire mountain looks like it's surrounded by mistlands. I'm not gonna concern myself with that. Yeah, okay, so we got mistlands on like most sides of the mountain at the very least, from the looks of it. So let's just kind of go over this hill and see if we can ping anything. Whoop. Doggos be doggoing. Not sure if you guys can hear them. That's a lot of ticks. Yeah, there we go. Good use case of the ooze bomb. Alright, so we got the rib cage. Do we have a skull? Yes, we do. Nice. Okay. And it looks like this route probably isn't too far into it, so that shouldn't get like any of the tissue. Sounded like a spoder. Where to spode, where to spode, where to spode at? Man, how many of those things have we killed without dropping a token? I don't know what the percent drop rate is, although we can look it up technically. So if we go token, Mistlands token, drops from the Wandering Undead, drops from the Arachnid, and also the Arachnid. Oh, and whatever the Spider Queen is, that must be the modded boss. Oh yeah, it drops a core, so it's definitely the modded boss. Okay, so it's a 20% chance, so it's not like that high. Okay, that's kind of understandable. Walking around the mist biome, hoping we'll find a dungeon. I hear a Gjall. Good luck, little helpful spirit. You're gonna need it. Well, except against bunnies. Take a little small breather here, where we can actually see for a second. Not that plains is exactly the place that you want to be, right? But probably doesn't hurt to have a little bit more black metal. Blam blam. And ocean's not too far from here. Just kind of want to trace closer to the edge of the water while we're kind of doubling back. Ooh, we're losing daytime though. I should have definitely brought portal mats with me. What? Rude. Ah. Nope, ain't got time to be chasing bunnies. Probably don't have time to do whatever the heck it is that I'm doing right now either. Honestly, we should be heading back. At least get up to the mountain, right? Oh no. Yeah, we haven't seen any like POIs or anything out here. Well, I guess the skull counts as a POI technically, but other than that. It's only a matter of time, right? Y'all have fun. I want nothing to do with any of this. Puppers, no. What's that chomper fighting? Hey, the Chumbawamba dropped us a mist token. What? I can't see anything, the mists are here. I see none of the obstacles in my way. The heck just randomly killed a bunny? Oh. A little flip flapper, I see. Those poor bunnies. They have so many extra natural predators in this mod pack. Oh no, my mountain goat powers are wearing off. I'm going the wrong way. I got disoriented. I was too focused on like trying to move forward. Oh gosh. Okay, well, I don't know, whatever that was, I want nothing to do with it. Oh right, I forgot the lip of this building was messed up too. So like enemies basically can't get in here without being able to like fly. It's good for us. It might be about that time where we stop bringing in seeker meat. Also, can we make our bow now? I feel like we might be able to. Yes, we can. A lot of night activity going on. Hard pass on that. I wonder how many times am I gonna put those salads away? Alright, so we do need a little bit more Iggy wood at this point. We'll toss those out, coins go away. And yeah, let's do the smart thing and take a portal with us this time. And I think I will head, like, just basically directly north at this point here. Or at least north-ish, right? As north as the terrain will let us. Cause baby, you're a mountain goat. Or at least you've gotta channel your inner mountain goat. If you're gonna succeed in the mists. Mountain goat. Ooh, that is a steep fall. Okay. Very carefully. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, yeah, that should just be the dungeon we're moving away from, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we should stop pinging that one pretty soon. There's our Seeker Soldier friend. And some regular Seeker friends. Oh, not good. Really not good. Oh, come on. Whew. Okay. I think that we have a little bit of room to breathe up here. I was mistaken. Because of course, pixies. My frame rate is like tanking, by the way. Alright, so that was a little bit of a panicky moment because we got put into a really bad spot, but overall, not too bad. Also, there's another spoder somewhere nearby. Yes, yes, I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Question is, can you get up here? The heck is it attacking? Doesn't like the ground, apparently. Oh, whoa. I hadn't actually looked at the bow. That's really cool. A little like uncolored textured, I suppose, but oh, cool. We actually have a dungeon nearby as well. Nice. So this seemed to be the correct direction. We are moving towards it. Yes, yes. Oh, there it is. think that's the sound of a Seeker Soldier. I'm not 100% sure. But I do want to go check and see if that was a Seeker Soldier. So we'll head over here, say hello. There's a bunny. That is in fact a Seeker Soldier. Presumably fighting fairies. And a rogue. I can't see anything. We don't necessarily see a lot of Seeker Soldiers, so it's definitely worth, you know, giving it a pokesy to try to get that trophy. Fighting mutants. Okay, where is that dungeon? Kind of lost track of where I was, and I didn't mark it because I'm a doofus. Okay, well, we're going the right way at least. Should be right over here, right? Yeah, okay. And then I was just pinging to make sure that there wasn't another one in range. Alright, open on the right, open on the left. Stay right, put him there, Mr. Soldier. Nice, another fragment. Why you fly seeker? Pooper. Alright, let's take off our wisp light like before, so we can see glows. This looks like a dead end with a random 1-star seeker in it. No thank you. It's a hard pass from me. That's all the same room. This goes somewhere. Wow, I hit that? That's weird. I'm not even sure how that happened. Alright, so that was useless. So head down. There's some big stompies. Oh, okay. Need to take a small breather of the air. That got very dicey very quickly. Okay. Might as well do some inventory management while we're here. Toss out all the things that we really don't need. Probably don't really need all these blood clots either, to be honest, but whatever. Probably good on gold by now too, but yeah, meh. Oh wow, doing 100 damage to the Seeker, like even when hitting it head on, kind of impressive. Alright, so we got a couple different ways to go downwards. I assume this leads to nothing. Yep. Nada. Zip. And just because I felt like saying it, zilch. 1 black core. Not taking all the sausages. Don't need them. Wow. Yep. I found all the runes that we were looking for in like the last weapon run. We were having so much trouble actually like finding where the queen was during that run. So of course, you know, every dungeon that I've come into thus far has like 2 or 3 runes showing where she is. At least we're also finding a lot of the fragments too. Although we are having trouble finding black cores. And that might be annoying, to say the least. Ah. Yeah, that was a waste of materials. Oh well. Okay, so we go over here, and we can go down over here. Ooh, it's very dark down here. It's not a good sign. See a lot of buggos and not a lot of glowing outside of glowing purple wings, which is not the type of glow we're looking for. Wrong purple. Alright, I think that's it for this dungeon. Yeah, we already scouted that, said that trolley doesn't go anywhere and it's not worth it. This doesn't go anywhere. Alright, well, I mean, still not terrible. We got 1 black core, we're 1 away from doing the thing. We're only a seal breaker fragment or 2 away from our queen key, so that's good. And is there anything else that we were looking for here? I don't think so, right? Just those? Okay, so I think at this point I'm gonna start making my way up to the queen, since we're effectively potentially only like 1 dungeon away from really being like done and able to summon her. Oh, what? It just auto re-equipped it? And I took it out of my backpack? It's wild. Alright. Sleepo, then we depot. Or finish depoting, I guess, but yeah. Details. Yep, 7 of 9. We need 1 or 2 more. 2 more. think it's also about time that we set in motion the plan. The time has come, the walrus said. Also means we need to go buy a few more barrels, but that's okay. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go pay a visit to Haldor. With all this cash that we keep raking in, that we can't really use for anything else, just more barrels. What up, Haldor? Barrels, please. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is take these, start putting them in here. That'll be like their own barrel, and that will be like the overflow of crystals and tokens. For whatever that's worth. Then we'll have trophy overflow, random other stuff, more gear, yeah. Why did it take the wood out of here? Meh, whatever, I guess. Probably gotta move stuff around a little bit more too, but we'll also take our little bit of overflow food stuff and shove it in here. Oh boy. Need soup. I can't, I'm buying clothes. Well, I can't find them. What do you mean? There's just soup. What do you mean there's just soup? I mean there's just soup. We'll go into the next aisle. Okay, you don't have to yell at me. There's more soup. Pretty certain at this point that I reference that stupid soup video way more often than I should. Probably. Oh well. I will not apologize for art. Okay, so we're going to the mist farm, and we're gonna grab our portal materials. We are almost to what I consider the easiest boss fight in the game. Also, yeah, Jotunn puffs. Jotunn puffs, Jotunn puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Oh. We get so many Jotunn puffs, I don't even think that we really need to wear like our harvesting set for this. Like, not really a reason to, honestly. I guess we'll put away we'll put away the ooze bombs for right now. We don't really need them in the wild, typically speaking. We did use them in a spot when we were fighting some ticks and stuff, but realistically, more often than not, we want those for the dungeons. So. Could probably like pack those in tighter and, you know, like get like way more of them in here, but I don't really think that matters too much. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of a chores day for this in-game day. Let's go check this other sap collector. Alright, well, both of those trees are still glowing, so we'll just continue letting those sap collectors do their thing. Was that not a spoder? Am I tripping? Apparently I'm tripping. I thought I heard and saw one of the arachnids, but I guess not. I'm glad you can't like jump on your crops and like break them that way. But because you can do it in like Minecraft, like I'm always like in the back of my mind, it's just like a or like a subconscious thing of like, careful, don't jump on the crops. And then like I kind of jump through and I'm like, oh wait, wrong game. It's fine. Alright. Let us hope that on the way we hit the jackpot and we find a dungeon that has like 6 black cores in it. 6 black cores and 2 Steelbreaker fragments. That would be good. Because honestly, even then, we still probably need to go find another dungeon, realistically. I'd like to get up to 15 cores. I don't need troll mats. Oh hey, there's some of the Surtlings from our raid earlier still roaming around. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Oh no, Wumbus. Oh wow. kicking that light fairy's butt. You know what it reminds me of? So, like, the body reminds me of the Rancor from Star Wars. And then it has, like, there's, like, one of the bounty hunters that has, like, the multiple, like, eye stalks like that. So it's like a combination of the two of them. I honestly can't remember what we came up here for earlier when we came up here and, you know, uncovered some of this area. I think I was just looking for... I think it was to do, like, a little bit of scouting, right? Just to, like, look around, and then... so we can, like, see where the mists were, and then also to potentially find the modded mountain boss, right? The RTD mountain boss? Sounds about right. Ooh. So the queen is out somewhere. I literally can't see my ping. Alright, there's no way this doesn't kill, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure if this connects or not. Jeez, there's my ping. Why is it so hard to see? It looks like it does connect though. I think we'll be alright. Though then again, there's a misty cloud, and I guess that it's possible that it could just be like a mists section that's like over like the ocean, basically. You know what? I mean, it's not like it'll be hard to get mushrooms when we kind of inevitably run out, but I mean, there's a bunch on the ground here anyways, I might as well just pick them up. Along with this thistle. Ooh, the rare 2-star Grey Dwarf Brute. You know, this might have actually been a good spot for an ooze bomb, realistically. I tried to save her. She don't want to be saved, don't save her. I imagine that fairy probably wanted to be saved though. Did not make it in time. We don't have our Elder Disc with us. Mild unfortunate-see. Unfortunate-see. Yeah, unfortunate-see. It's not a real word. I'm making it a word. At least I don't think it's a word. Unfortunate-see. I've never heard anybody say that before. It doesn't sound like a real word. Okay, this probably gets there. Probably. I hear a Gjall. think I saw the ribs here, so I'm just gonna say skull ribs, but... Hey, look! There's even clay in the Mistlands. Wherever water is found. I was kind of hoping to find a dungeon on the way to the Queen, but doesn't seem like we're having any luck with that. Can't tell how much mist is actually out that direction, because like we can see that stone section, tree, and then like nothing else. Except for I think a silhouette of a mountain like way out that way, but who knows like how far that is. Oh, yep. See water on the mini-map. Can definitely hear the bad year blimp. Just don't know where it is. Good luck, fellas. Oh. Sorry, ladies. I should probably just head home here and sleep. Yeah. Probably better to just sleep and then clear out the buggos that will inevitably be on top of the boss altar. Gotta stop bringing back rocks. Okay, also, let's go ahead and move all of this stuff. Put that up here. That way we can grab these rocks. Stones, whatever. And just go straight up with our overflow. Also not entirely sure why I picked up all those extra ancient seeds, but here we are. Boss materials, there we go. I don't know why I always do this. Also, I probably ended up coming back to the wrong portal. Yep. Oh, we're also in autumn now. So that's fun. So now the roots are gonna look different, as well as like all the other things. I wonder what that does to the Iggy trees here in the mists. Boss. Okay. Yeah, I think what happens is that if we have like a pre-existing portal that we tell this to aim at, like it stays there. But then if we like break that portal and plop down a new one, I think that's when it switches over. And that's why I think that sometimes I like go through without swapping. Ew. That looks weird. Definitely a very different look to this biome. There it is, okay. Knew I heard a Gjall. I was very much prepared to be shot in the butt by fire. Should have been a sneak attack to the weak spot, hopefully. Kind of use this rock as cover. Ooh, nice. And we got a trophy. Ooh, and it makes a monster disc. I wonder what Gjalls give. Look at all the bunnies. Bunny, why? You stepped into my kill zone. This is a nice little lake spot. No mist. Got like this little pond, the bridge, all these Iggy trees. It's nice. Very nice scenery. Hi, Kina. 1 star. gosh, I almost died. Ugh! Bro! All these, like, delayed enemies showing up. Yeah, it's because there's a 1-star pixie. Get down here. Ugh. And yeah, Seekers do a lot of damage too. Oh, there's a dungeon nearby. Okay, it's like kind of out this direction-ish. Alright. We're in the money. We're in the money. Look at the bunny. So many bunnies. Anyways. Cute little buggers. Too bad for them, they're so dumb. Hey, hey, it's true, alright? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's also do a toast to finding tankards. Skull. Anyways. Also, something, I'm allowed to make fun of bunnies because my character persona thingy is half bunny. Something excuses. Although, I guess technically Drabbit would be a rabbit, right? Rabbits and hares are not the same. Out the window it went. There is no windows here, only Zool. No. Rabbits and hares are, like, scientifically two different things. Everybody just calls them bunnies and, like, go like, oh, rabbit, hare, same thing. But, yeah, like, technically they're actually different things. Not very different, like, they're, like, from the same, like, I don't know if genus is the right word, but, you know, like, they're, like, same but different. Different but same. That looks like it works. That works. Okay, really need... Yep, no more seeker meat. No more seeker meat. We do not need to bring home more seeker meat. I'm half tempted to just take one of these tankards and just put it in the backpack, like, just so that we have it, because it's kind of funny, but... Seems a little excessive on the silliness, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit excessive for that. Alright. And now we can see... The bad year blimp is associated with elemental magic. I am not surprised, considering it spits fire at you. So of course that's the direction they took it. Not surprised in the slightest. Yum. Alright, so the other dungeon is really, really close. So even if we kind of finish it and come back out at night, it's not that far of a run to the Queen portal here. So it should be okay, I think. Although honestly, in that short run, if we get like ambushed by like some pixies and some of the night undead, we will probably die, so... We might die, I might cry underneath the starry sky. Or I guess in this case it would be the misty sky. Oh, okay, this teleport is taking a really long time. That's not a good thing. Okay, there we go. Maybe my clicking made it decide to actually, you know, finish doing the thing. Bunny, why? You made me do this. Pizza's not for breakfast. Alright, well. I imagine that this is probably the dungeon. Yep. Might as well check all of these shinies because always a possibility that they were a bunny. But nope, just spikes that broke from the looks of it. Don't need that, and don't need these. And I don't need that. I have a feeling it won't be the last one that we go into, but I would like for this to be the last dungeon we go into. Cross my fingers. Hello, Seeker. Well, at the very least, we can fight the boss. Oh wait, just kidding, we can't. I can't make a Galder table yet. We actually need one more. We actually need one more black core in order to actually craft the station. To craft the key to get in. What's this about going the good old-fashioned way? Yeah, I'm not Leroy Jenkinsing this dungeon. I don't think that's happening. Ah. I honestly thought that Seeker was dead. Hey, there we go. That's a good core room right there. Alright, that puts us up to 8. So, like, I'd like to find 7 more. I'll settle for 2. That's a core. We're going in there. So we found both of the Sealbreaker fragments that we needed already. We found the black cores that we needed. So now it's just like kind of excess black cores so that we don't have to like break stations and like swap them around and stuff. There's still a couple more in there. Okay. Alright, no glowing in there. So hopefully at least one more black core, but I cannot complain of how many we have already found. It doesn't look like that goes anywhere. That's not a door on the other side. Okay. So down is done. So everything else is upstairs. I think I just heard a Seeker Soldier. I'm not sure where it would be. Probably below us somewhere. Yeah, well, that's a dead end with a couple of 1-stars, so hard pass on that. And this looks like it's also a dead end with a 1-star. Hard pass on that. Huh. A lot of 1-stars in here. Yeah, helpful spirit, you'll get your chance. There you go. Go get him. Helpful spirit is having some trouble. they're also not being particularly helpful. If anything, these helpful spirits are actually being a hindrance because they're glowing all over the place, making it harder for me to like look around and see things. They just can't do it. Ah. I swear, I hear like a Seeker Soldier. I don't think that Seeker Soldiers can spawn in these pits. But I didn't see a Seeker Soldier, or even like a place for a Seeker Soldier to be. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Unless this is like ambient noise that I'm mistaking for like a Seeker Soldier. Because I'm fairly certain the Seeker Soldiers can't spawn in these pits because they just literally can't get out of them. This was a dead end. Yeah, so the only other place to go would be where all those like 1 stars were that we didn't want to let out because it looked like they were dead ends. Over here. I mean, this side for sure is a dead end, and there's just nothing for us to gain going through there. I can't really see a reason to go through here either. I can't really see this wall, but I don't think it goes anywhere, so... Yep, nope. I think we're gonna call it done. Probably want to put our wisp light back on there. Alright, will we die on the short run back to our outposts? Find out soon. Okay, probably just the fairy attacking bunnies, because that is a thing they do. Oh, my frame rate. My poor frames are dying. My frame rate is dying. Alright, so at the very least, we can make our black forge, see if there's anything that we need from there. Carapace arrows. We can go through all of our needle arrows first, and then we can consider that. I don't think that that's that big of a deal. I think that we already made the mortar and pestle. Okay, so what do we need for the Galder table? I literally don't see it. We probably need to make the refinery and start refining stuff first, actually. And then we need a stone cutter. Alright, so let's get that taken care of first. Well, nope. Yeah, we can put it on our belt, I think. We'll see how bad it is inside the Queen Altar without the Wisp Light, but... Alright. Nope, that's a correct amount. Okay, we're good. What is going on out there? Sounds like whatever was trying to murder something, it finally got around to it. Oh, you silly, crazy Meadows mobs. You guys have fun. I kind of want to go murk that pig, but I also kind of don't want to go murk that pig. I don't want to put in the effort, but I want the leather scraps. It's right there. Come here, bacon. Sacrifices must be made in the name of progress. It is the way. And your meat can feed some random critter out here in the wild. I don't think there's any critters out here in the wild that actually eat eat boar meat. Although what would be really funny is if there was like a random like wolf or something from like a raid, and then it ended up getting like stuck somehow. But then it had like the boar meat, so then it would like just like randomly tame. Probably not gonna happen, but it would be funny. I'm gonna go around this way this time. Broken ocean squares. That actually did damage to my walls. Rude. And I don't have a crafting station in range. Anyways, let's go take care of this business. That sounded like Spode. Yeah, this portal is struggling. Good to know. So we'll try to not come here as basically as. Oh wait, but we're putting our. I guess it's fine. It's just a little bit slower. Wait, what am I missing for this? Oh, is it in my backpack? It's in my backpack. Yeah, let's take out these pillars right here. Open this up a little bit, give us some more space. I think I can take this pillar out as well. And yeah, that gives us a lot of room to work with. Can I take out this pillar without causing any issues? I don't know. Seemingly. Seemingly I can. It's that piece. Okay. We want, like, this piece. And we do that. And then we do the brick. That's not really working, is it? Okay, anyways. Also, I imagine I can probably break this without too many issues. The double tap. So that was a thing. Do. Awkward. I might have caused a few stability issues underneath. So it would seem. I don't think I've ever disassembled as much of this platform as I just have. Did it not pick up the pieces of my stonecutter? Hold up. Wait, where did they... Oh, it went in my backpack. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Toss some stuff... Well, put away some stuff we don't need. There we go. Just figured I should fix up the entrance a little bit so it doesn't break. Stuff like that. Not really necessary, but yeah, whatever. I need that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Will it blend? It will blend. I definitely didn't forget that there's just a way to fully put in all of the everything. Definitely didn't forget. I just wanted to tap the button a lot of times for no reason. This is the place where like a repair, like AoE repair mod would be really good. I don't normally need to do like tons of AoE repairs, but refined ether, Jotunn bane, spine snap, mechanical spring, carapace helmet, shield, buckler, demolisher, mistwalker, Galder table. Okay, yeah, so we need a little bit more E wood for that too. But yeah, we need to go... I really would like to have the ether refinery and the Galder table up at the same time. Like, I mean, I'd like to have the Black Forge up at the same time as well, but I guess I can kind of alternate between the Galder table and the bleh. You can kind of alternate between the Galder table and the Black Forge, but realistically, it makes the most sense to kind of have, you know, everything all at the same time. But we might not have that luxury, so we'll see. We need to go find a new dungeon. rest are monies, foods, things that go inside. Okay, so we'll go for a sleep. We'll try heading out further north and maybe to the east, so kind of like the other direction from the other dungeon that we found, and hopefully we'll be able to find a new one. It's probably a good idea to take portal mats with us too. Just to be on the safe side. Also might want to just like go randomly chop down a bunch of trees and stuff at some point in the near future. But yeah, so the only thing that we're really looking for from dungeons right now is black cores. Oh, I should probably refill the... Yeah, we should refill this before we go to. So weird too, because it's like the portal is really short going home, but it's really long, like coming up here for some reason. I wonder if it's like the spot that I put it. So if I like just moved it, maybe it would be a little bit better. I don't know. See if that works. And I guess I might as well grab this stuff here too. Ow. Okay, will that low hanging ceiling cause any issues? Apparently. A lot of seeker spawns over here. Normally when I like put queen portals in here, it's like I never see the seekers like respawn like ever. Come on, tokens. Guess I can also mark this route. Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, there could be a token there. I gotta go check. No luck. Oh, mage caps. We don't need mage caps. Pretty sure that literally me losing half my health there was just that fairy. Like, we blocked like the first hit and then just got like annihilated. Oh, good job, fairy. I do think I heard a Gjall around here, though. But I guess it's kind of the opposite direction of where we want to go anyways, right? So we can kind of just ignore it. We don't need Gjall for any reason. And I need to refill. Whoa, 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 steep drop. I need to refill the Aether refinery. Oh, ugh. So much to do. So many things to keep track of all the time. Probably should also go check up on the farm and the smeltery stuff. Probably. Nope. Looks like moving the portal, like breaking it and replacing it, did not, in fact, fix the issue of it taking a really long time. Alright. We just have an extra long portal, I guess. At least it's only one way, and just the one portal. I wonder what's causing it, though. Yeah, it's not too bad, but the fact that it's like kind of extra long is annoying. I guess the other way I could do it is I could put the portal here, so it kind of pops me out like facing the right way. I imagine that it's still probably not going to fix it, but at least we can say we tried. Jeez, that was loud. Also, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the Seekers aren't respawning over here. Because I think that we have a, you know, build radius, so they shouldn't be respawning there. They might be spawning like over here and then getting attracted to noise and stuff. Well, I was talking about going northeast. There's not very much northeast to go. Well then. Ow. Pixie out of nowhere. Nope, that's a bad fall. Let's not do that. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's a no, wait, there's a tree over there, so there might be more mists that way. And I mean, we can swim, so ugh. Seekers do so much damage. Gonna go out on a limb and assume they killed a dwarf over here. I guess I'll take the soft tissue. I don't think that this is going to be beneficial at all, honestly, coming out this way, but yeah, like those are just little tiny like ocean islands. I guess there's more mistlands on that side though. Kind of want to stick over to this area though if I can. Guess we can go over there. At least we have like a potential direction to go if we need to. But I kind of just want to go further out this way and see what's going on. I feel like this is where we'd really like the Eikthyr power, but We don't have it. Something sink? Yep. Pretty sure that's a mist token. Yep. Of course the Mistlands token sinks. All the other mats float, but the most important one, in fact the only important one, of course that one sinks. There's so much everything. I guess we're back close enough to be in range of those for pinging. I feel like we're further away than when we pinged and got nothing, but apparently not. Alright, come on. One more good dungeon with a bunch of black cores. That's what we need. Ooh. That should be maybe a new one? Oh, no. We were just at the edge of the radius with that one. Hear about your blimp. Yeah, I see a lot of trees out that way still, so seems like the Mistlands keeps going. Ooh, you know what? I wasn't thinking about it before, but we're pretty close to being able to do the feather cape, so I should probably start churning out more fire resistance meads. Sounds like it's a fairy fighting a Seeker Soldier. Not just a Seeker Soldier. Hello. Random skull and ribs. That explains the ticks. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Well, that's 2 out of 3 Seeker Soldier trophies, honestly. That's pretty good. Means that we can almost fight the Queen 2 times. Potentially get our Queen monster disc. Which, realistically, we might actually use sometimes. Like, especially if we're gonna go out mining for, like, the other metals and stuff. It would actually be really handy to have in our backpack. Ooh, I think this is just gonna take us back to the Queen portal. Yeah, it is. Okay. I kind of needed to pick up all the refined ether anyways. In fact, I might just pick up the... I think I'm just going to pick up the machine, or the ether refinery, as well. And then we'll make our Galder table so that we can make our feather cape and also our queen key. And then if we can't find another dungeon in like the next like hour or something, we'll just go take on the queen because we can. I hope we didn't lose one of those ether pieces somewhere. We might have. Not really sure though. But yeah, let's pick this up for right now. Carrying too much. Nonsense. The refined ether is actually pretty heavy. So black marble there, black metal there, fine ether here, plus sap and that stuff. And then, there you go. Oh, come on, I'm short 2 Iggy wood. Tragedy. Okay, yeah, so this portal doesn't seem to have the same issue of taking forever to get to. Probably gonna need some more Iggy wood anyways, honestly, so probably spend a little bit of extra time chopping down a few Iggy trees eventually. Because I think we need like 50 or something like that for the the Ashlands ship, the Drakkar. LOL magic. That random magic tree. There we go. Couple more Iggy trees here. I guess that when I said we'll probably chop some down eventually, I meant like in like 10 seconds. We're probably just close enough that we're pinging that dungeon, I think. Yep, seems like it. That should do for now. I hope. I don't think we need Iggy wood for the feather cave, so. Let's also grab a little bit of barley from here. Probably gotta revisit the barley farm sometime in the near future, but should be good for right now. Fire resistance mead. Yes, please. I don't know where the heck this is supposed to go. Let's put it here temporarily. Probably need to extend this area a little bit in some direction. Give ourselves some more workbench space. Alright, and there we go. This looks a lot better than that random white cape that we were wearing too. But yeah, we definitely need to kind of keep this Galder table around because we need the ability to repair our cape, right? Put the cape on the armor stand. That makes the most sense to me. Huh. We're also missing a comfort. Okay, so we throw out blood clots. Carapace is fine. Money, Jotunn puffs. And obviously, we put away the salad by accident again. Good times. Backpack is clear. Okay, looking good. Alright, so now we can do a lot better with these high points since we can glide off of them. So this should make our Mistlands traversal a lot better. And also, you know, not taking fall damage is fantastic, so it's also that. Ah, come on, we just need one more good dungeon with black cores. I wonder what that is. Not the Seeker, but the blue light over there. Which POI is this? We kind of don't really need Seeker mats at this point either. Guess I'll take the trophy though. Ah, come on. There you go. Ah, it's a dock. And there's another one. Eh. And that's the Seeker Soldier. I don't see a trophy. A missed token. Where the spode? Where the spode? Where the spode at? I hear it. Sounds close. I don't see anything though. There we go. Is there more than one? Behold, Black Forest. Behold, the edge of the world. And by that I mean just, you know, ocean. Not actually the edge of the world. We know where those are. Wait, what? The Dusquito? Well, you have fun, Dusquito. Go poke something else. It's not me. Oh, there's more planes here. And apparently it is a mountain. We have a very handy dandy cape that does really well with high elevation, such as that of a mountain. Though, doesn't look like this mountain is very big. Ah! Visibility! Alright. This mountain looks a little bit bigger now. It looked very small in the minimap, but I guess that was just like the edge. I don't know what I'm doing up here, honestly. I just kind of was like, yeah, there's like a little cabin over here. Let's go put our portal down there and sleep for the night. Couple of frost caves up here, for what that's worth. Hey, get out here. Do. I ended up picking up more secret meat. Okay, we have the mist bow, the mist sword, and we have all of our armor. Very nice. Okay. So now we can start hoarding some mist tokens. In preparation of maybe finding the modded, blah blah blah. The modded Mistlands boss, although I'm not hopeful for that, because I don't really want to spend a bunch of time in the Mistlands. So, I'm not expecting to randomly find that boss altar, I suppose. Seems very unlikely. But, you never know. I mean, we are kind of running around looking for dungeons, right? So, there's a potential chance that if it has like a... Or, there's a potential chance that we run across the modded boss altar, like, on our way around. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. I will take a drink, though. A tasty, delicious energy drink. Ah, yes, red on my microphone. Something ASMR. I do apologize if that was like super duper loud though. Probably should have given some sort of a warning, I suppose. Yeah, so we want to go to any mists that are out this way, I think. Since that's kind of new, uncharted territory. Looks like there's a pixie spawner right there. Yep, there's more mists. Busy. Okay, really kind of don't need a lot of this stuff, honestly, at this point. And swap back to ice arrows. Alright, we got a little bit of a peek-see in this area. I don't see anything of note, but... Okay, I see some plains. Yeah, so we want to kind of angle ourselves this way, I think. Ah! A dungeon! Alright. It appears to be this way. Some way this way. Of course, you gotta cross your I's and dot your T's. You guys probably can't break this, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, we're heading the right way. In the words of Mario, Here we go! Alright, we are super duper close. And considering that little piece right there, this might literally be it. Oh, nope. Not it. Or is it it? The heck? There's no way this is it, right? Maybe it's over this way. Pretty sure that that can't be the right thing. Yeah. Because those like rundown ones, those ones don't get pinged. So that's how I knew that it was not the right thing, and there was another one nearby. Okay, so this one will be Mist DNG2. We've always doubled back to the Swamp Lord over here. There's like almost no way that this doesn't connect together too. Like, it's way too close. There's definitely more mountain here, right? Which means there's more mistland, and then the actual swamp needs to start. So this... And that means that this swamp is probably connected to this plains that's connected to the steel tower, so this might all literally, like, connect together. Oh wait, no. There's ocean here. We know that, right? Because we already went over here, so... But maybe it kind of loops around. I guess it technically does, right? Because we've already looped around, right? Not that it really matters. We don't really. We could. I mean, we could go do the sealed tower, I guess. Eventually. All right. Wrong shiny thing. Where is that dang purple glow? That's what I need to know. We will probably end up picking up more of those, but just want to toss them out now because I can. There's not really a reason to grab more fragments, honestly. Oh, purple glow. Yes. Oh, yeah. I just need like one more of those. I am not collecting all of the tankards. That is... We don't need so many tankards. No purple glow, but I see ticks and X, which isn't normally a good sign. That room doesn't look like it goes anywhere, and I see a tick in front of the door. Downwards it is then. I see a seeker soldier. Oh gosh. Oh, that 2-star tick did so much damage. Whoa. Like, goodbye my health bar. I didn't want it anyways, apparently. That was a little bit of a jump scare. I'm half tempted to just call it and go back, but realistically, like, if we can find... I don't know exactly how many we need. Like, I think we need 3 more, maybe 4 more black cores, and then we should have the, like, 15 that we needed. We were at 8 or 9, I think. Yeah, so we need 3 or 4. Jeez, our HP, like, does not come back very fast, does it? Silly little seeker brutes. Ugh. What's going on in here? Helpful spirits dying to seeker broods, apparently. Unsure. Okay. So since we have a little peeky hole, let's see what's going on over here. Without the wisp light blinding us, please. Well, I don't see any glowing, but I do want to take out that seeker soldier, so we're gonna go in there. Plus, I don't know like how much that opens up. Okay, let's reposition here. That should take care of the ticks. Although this doesn't seem like all of them followed necessarily. And the 1-star seeker got stuck somewhere. I see a core. And more things that want to die. There we go. Alright. 2 to 3 left. That's dead ends. That's just little duders. Which leaves this. Might use this room over here to deal with the Seeker Soldier. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. Am I hitting the Seeker Soldier through the wall? Kinda felt like I was, but I'm not sure. Can the Seeker Soldier get here? Yes, I can. And then? Oh, I can just walk around. Okay, good to know. Alright. Not sure how he got himself stuck over there, but I'll take it. Alright, toss out some of the excess stuff that we don't need. And we'll take all that stuff. Ooh, baby. Alright. We might need one more, we might need two more. In this type of room, I see at least one more. So we might be good on cores now. Oh, we're definitely good on cores now. Let's go. There are 3 down here. Oh, not again. Oh, the 2-star ticks. Was not prepared. Not mentally prepared. It's okay though. We were swinging. We are good. We can get out of here. Alright. And then we can take on the queen, and then we can get the heck out of the Mistlands. Should be through here. Yep. Alright. That is what I like. We did not spend a million years in this biome. I think the only thing that we might still need to do is maybe get a little bit more like, we might need a little bit more refined ether, but it shouldn't be too bad. So we might have to like come back, maybe chop a little bit more Iggy wood, but other than that, like we're pretty much set and we have all of the things that we needed from here. Yeah, look at that. We have 2 extra black cores from like the 15 that I wanted. Feels good. Does mean that we need to do a little bit of remodeling though, but that's okay. I think what we'll do here is we'll go beat the queen, and then I will spend a little bit of time doing some remodeling, and then we'll call it for the night. Not actually sure like which biome is supposed to be next, the Ashlands or the Deep North, as far as the like mod pack goes. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. And how's our mead looking? Done. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like recraft the Aether Refinery too and move it. Oh well. That's fine. Theoretically too, another thing we could do is we could just... Well, nah. I like the Queen Portal for the Aether Refinery, honestly, but... I can't close the door because of the because of the ivy. But yeah, like we could go like dig a hole or something and put the Aether Refinery in there so that we could have it like nearby. But it seems a little unnecessary, I suppose. Not actually sure kind of like where to put these things. Oh well. Okay, so we don't want that garbage. Okay, just double checking two Seeker Soldier trophies. Okay. A little unfortunate we didn't get a third one, but it's pretty common, I feel like. Pretty rare drop chance on this. We don't really need much, honestly, to like take on the queen. Except for some wood. I'm probably not going to waste arrows if I can help it. I think I'm going to try to secondary attack with the sword. Probably my plan. Also, we need to go harvest carrots. Alright, well, it's okay. We'll dry off after we're done, I suppose. We also don't have to harvest the whole field yet. Just kind of enough to make a few Misthair Supremes. So yeah, it didn't take very long to actually go through all the Mistland stuff, thankfully. But I think we had a pretty good, definitely had a good run through that biome. Though there was some sketchy stuff going on with the arachnids and the pixies being annoying. Not to mention the Mistlands Undead were pretty painful, honestly. Alright, I'll leave the rest of those carrots for after we fight the queen. Food prep table. And honestly, if we harvest the Jotunn puff fields, like, we can replant it. Probably don't even need to. But probably will anyways, just because. Oh. And, yeah, I should probably go put this back up, shouldn't I? Do-do. But yeah, really, like, we don't need anything for the queen. Like, we just needed to craft the seal breaker. I just wanted the extra cores to make sure that we could get the Black Forge and the Aether Refinery, just make sure that we have all access to all of them all the time. Whoops, we added an extra wood to the stove. Oven. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. The only thing that makes the meat platter better than the serpent stew is the 1 HP per tick for the healing. I don't think that justifies swapping over to it and using our Lox, Hair, and Seeker meats though. Trying to think of what we were missing for shark meat stew as well. Well, we're low on seaweed, so there's that. We were low on carrots, and then it uses mushrooms as well, but the mushrooms aren't as big of a deal. Now that we're restocked on carrots, we should be good. So it's kind of more the seaweed. I don't exactly want to go out and harvest more seaweed, if I'm being honest. That's okay. Mystere Supreme is pretty good too. So it's like, same health, less stamina, so the shark meat stew gives more stamina. Shark meat stew has a longer duration, which is nice. More healing on the Mystere Supreme though. I would definitely say the shark meat stew is still better. But, eh. Let's also see how much. I did not leave myself a lot of room here, did I? Nothing really important here, honestly. So, Mistwalker has a lot of frost on it, which is nice. It's 115 damage in total, so it's like less than the slash on the Mist Sword, doesn't do Spirit. The Frost is definitely still nice. I think that Mistwalker probably competes with the Mist Sword. It doesn't do as much damage overall, but the really big Frost damage means that the slows are really big, which is a nice thing, but it's pretty expensive to craft as far as materials go. And we already have the Mist Sword, so I'm probably just going to skip it. And there's like literally no reason to use Spine Snap over the Mist Bow. Mist Bow is just way, way better. Wait, does the Mist Bow not give you a movement speed penalty? It doesn't have it on the tooltip. It's kind of wild if it doesn't. I don't think that, so I think that we're all done with our armor. Yeah, unfortunately these other cloaks, even though they give movement speed, it doesn't really compare to feather falling, right? Feather falling is just kind of OP. Yeah, alright then. Yeah, I think that we're all geared up. I'll take the extra stack of arrows just in case. I don't really want to use them though, so I probably won't if I can help it. Yeah, we're getting a little low on like feathers. That's okay. So you can chill. You know what? We're gonna have to replace it in like 4 minutes anyways. We'll take it with us. Oh, right. Our refinery is not going, so let's... And we should probably do a couple of chores after the queen too. Go pick up and replant some of our barley, so that way we can make a whole bunch more fire resistance meats, just so that we have them, and so I can start spamming the heck out of them while we're running around. We should go get our Jotunn puffs, so that we're just super extra stocked, overstocked. And then yeah, we gotta figure out how to expand our work area. Just really did not leave myself enough room for the Galder table in the Black Forge. Although maybe the Galder table can just go inside. Like, all we're going to be using it for is repairs, basically, at this point, for the Feather Cape. That seems right. Ow. Darn game is trying to deafen us all. Okay, bunnies. What's got you all All up in a tizzy besides me. Anything? Yeah, I thought I heard like a sound of an enemy or something, but it just seems like a bunch of bunnies being silly bunnies. Alright. I put the wood away. Well, let's watch this cool door opening animation, I suppose. And then we gotta go grab the wood. Okay. See, there it was again. Pretty sure I heard a spider. Or arachnid. Not all arachnids are spiders. Scorpions are technically arachnids. I don't need that much wood, I don't think, but I'm just gonna take all of it anyways. You never know what's gonna randomly happen. What the heck? Apparently I left my wireless mouse on. I didn't realize it. I just looked over and I saw like red light underneath it. I was like, wait, what? When was I using that? It had to have been like 6+ hours ago? I don't know. Still kind of claustrophobic in that area. Where the spode? Where the spode? Where the spode at? Huh. There we go. That should be it. Those things are so loud. You can hear them from so far away. We are going the wrong way. Alrighty. The most powerful tool against the queen. The cooking station. Alright, so let's check out some of these roots. That might make things a little bit more complicated than usual, but should be fine. We definitely don't want her to summon at this point. If we get like a... if we get a helpful spirit near our entrance, then honestly she might end up attacking it and ruin everything. So this theoretically could be harder than usual, just because there's a chance that we spawn an air quotes ally that can be attacked. I hear her. Oh dear. Multiple helpful spirits, that's not good. I'm not gonna fight this boss legitimately. Here she is. Wow, I can't aim right now. Ow. There's the entrance. Alright, here's Mama Bug. Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on? That's that slope assist coming back to bite us a little bit, making our hitbox a little awkward. Seems I gotta aim like a little bit down. Yeah, that one's a little bad. I don't want to go too far. I don't know if she'll end up like kind of seeing me, right? And then potentially ruining everything. Like that should be fine. Can't quite seem to find the right the sweet spot. I was gonna say, I know where that works. Okay, so that one's not very good either. Can't find the sweet spot. Like, it looks like we should be hitting, but I think that slope assist is actually kind of messing us up a little bit. But that's okay. We're still in a good position here. Shouldn't have any trouble finishing this fight off, I think. There we go. Hup. Easy peasy. Mostly easy peasy. Alright, well, we don't care about like those coins, and if there's some black marble up there, it doesn't really matter. Oh, royal jelly. And that's the way you do it when you're fighting the queen. Fighting the queen, yeah. Leave this seeker meat out here as a warning. Show them what happens to big buggos around this neighborhood. Yeah, I got all the carapace. Cool. Da. 5 bronze. Carrying too much. think I need 35 ceramic plates. Need like 5 for the shield core, which I probably won't be using. Crafting it anyways. What the heck? Wow, that thing did a lot of damage. Well, not like a lot for the things that it hit, I guess, but I was a little surprised to see those numerics. But yeah, this is why we sleep. Them annoying night mobs. So miscellaneous things. Put the clean things in there. Ceramic plates as well. Well, actually, imagine that at this point we might as well prep ourselves for the Drakkar. To be our main mode of transportation. So we don't need this, don't need that. We need 10 more of that, and the Iggy wood. And I guess just in case we can keep the Wisp Blade in our backpack, outside of when we're just gonna go nab a couple of things. Yeah, so we have 11 Iggy wood, and we need a little bit more for the Drakkar. We need to go up to 25, we have 11. I should probably farm at least like a stack, something like that. Miscellaneous U. Food things, that's... Keep the ooze bombs on me for right now, but I don't know exactly where else we'll use them. That Ivy having a hitbox is kind of annoying, actually. Didn't realize that it had one before. Now it's starting to kind of mess. Salad. Okay, spawn. I still am interested in getting a queen minion thingy, though. Definitely think it's worth getting another trophy from her. Okay, so what else do we need here? We need to hit the gardens. Well, I can't. I don't have the Seeker Soldier trophy. I need another Seeker Soldier trophy in order to summon her again. Is the problem? Yeah. nasty. Roommate being gross. Willy Wonka 1-up then. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. And now he's dying again. Alright. We'll go check around this dungeon and see how many Iggy trees are around. I don't really remember seeing any, but I wasn't really looking for them either. I wonder how much more refined ether we're gonna need. Probably not like too much more, I think. Yeah. Seeing is believing, and in the Mistlands, seeing is difficult. Oh, well that's fun. I imagine that's where this one's gonna go too. And there's at least one over there as well. Yeah, at least they landed on top of each other, I guess. It's convenient. Well that was very poor execution of timing for parrying there, on my part. Jotunn puffs, Jotunn puffs. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Oh, there's a few trees here. Convenient. Gonna say there's like no way that like spawns properly. They don't make farming Iggy wood easy. They really don't. I feel like some of that might have spawned inside of the root. Definitely did. Help, being attracted by trees. Alright, that's good enough for me. Yeah, that's over a stack. It's almost a stack and a half, honestly. Let's hope that we don't need to ever come back for more, but yeah. You never know. We might need to. Building out of nowhere. Okay, so that's the Iggy Wood situation. All figured out for at least the moment. So our Drakkar is all settled. Now to deal with this mess, probably. Not quite sure how that happened, but whatever. So what do we do with this? Not actually sure if I ended up moving that leg at all, but we don't talk about it for now. So what I'm thinking here is probably take these little flower sections out, these overhangs. Ooh, can I stand on that little section? The little piece? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I'm figuring this out, let's eat some like older food that we still have sitting around, just in case of like a raid or something. With the exception of salad. We can just kind of spam salad, I think. Oh boy. I really like to make things hard for myself, don't I? uh... That should be good enough, I think. Also, sorry if you guys can hear all the doggos. I don't know what they're all losing their little minds about. That should be fine, and then that gives us a bit more room here. For a Galder table to exist, and for Black Forge. Come on. Black Forge, come on. Yeah, maybe just something like that. kind of tuck the upgrades away in just around the table. And we don't... I don't think that we need to upgrade the Galder table, but maybe I will anyways. Like, if we do that, what does that give us? Nada. Yeah, I don't think we need to upgrade the Galder table, like, at all. Especially if a lot of our, like, if all of our modded gear is on the forge anyways, right? Then it kind of doesn't really matter. We also eventually need more iron, don't we? I still need to kind of make some of the other stuff for this. Like, I need the tool shelf and the smith's anvil, but that requires hitting up another crypt. Or, yeah, another crypt. Sunken crypt. And, blah to that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go mess with our barley field, our carrot field, and our Jotunn puff fields. I said that weird, but yeah, we'll deal with all of our little crop things here, and then we'll close up for the night. I suppose it's like a little early as opposed to some of my longer streams, but I mean, we finished up Mistlands, and then, like I said earlier, I'm not actually sure if this mod intends you to go to the Ashlands or the Deep North next, so I gotta look into that a little bit before making a decision. I think I heard Lockmers. I'm gonna go check the other sap collector too before I finish up over here. I might even move it, honestly. Bring it back over here to the other route that's apparently still glowing with energy. Should I get some more fell ore too? Maybe I should. Kind of already here. Not like we're in a rush to do anything else, honestly. We're just doing a couple of chores, so. I think I heard a spoder. I did in fact hear a spoder. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what is messing up that arachnid? Something is like annihilating it. No way, the forest golem? The forest golem wrecked this thing? That's crazy. What sounded wrong? Wrecked it? REK''T? Should I say that it Shrek'd it? Would that be better? No idea. That's okay. But yeah, that forest golem absolutely annihilated that arachnid, which is bizarre because the arachnid is like 3 or 4 biomes after? I see. The forest golem erected a the forest golem erected a butt kicking, and that arachnid took it. I'm doing that on purpose now. What do you mean? See, what you don't understand, Kina, is that to erect something means to basically, like, build it up. As in, the ancient Egyptians erected the pyramids. I mean, it's factually correct. I also don't really need this troll head. Just gonna toss it. Head towards the light. The light shall save you. Maybe. I don't know what's going on over there. I feel like I either saw red seeker wings or I saw a red gray dwarf. One of those is totally fine. One of those is sus. It's the gray dwarf. The gray dwarf is sus. Jotunn puffs, Jotunn puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Can't help it. I think of that stupid little jingle every single time I see Jotunn puffs or think about Jotunn puffs. I mean, they might as well just be Reese's Puffs. I'm just saying. Alright, I feel like this will probably be the last time that we have to plant this field. They have so many Jotunn Puffs at this point. Oh, I completely forgot to put my harvester set back on. See, this is why I don't get extra gear, because whenever I need it, I just forget that I have it, even when it's sitting in my inventory. Hey Mac, how you doing? Yeah. Run away. I mean, you can't ever have enough, but you can definitely have too many. When all of your boxes are overflowing, you can definitely have too many. Then you make more boxes. In a sense. That takes materials, though. Yeah, we actually, like, just finished up with the Mistlands, actually. That's gonna be our last trip there for a while, I believe. And I haven't checked the bees in a while. But yeah, we already beat the queen. We have all of the black cores that we need for all of our workstations. And, we have Jotunn Puffs for days. We have some refined ether, although I don't honestly know if we're gonna need too much more of it. Yeah, it's not my favorite biome either. If there were better ways to like take care of the mist as you progressed, I wouldn't hate it so much, but honestly, like, the mist is just annoying. Like, the mist and the fact that you have to turn into a mountain goat, like, and that's the entire biome. Like, it's just not, it's not fun. Like, traversing is just not the business. Yeah, that's the main issue. True, is like, oh, you have the mist walker, the mist torches, the wisp light. They all barely function. The mist torches function, but their area is just not good enough, in my opinion. That's probably good for right now. How are we looking on onions? I think that we have like 300 or something onions. Yeah, we have a ton. I'm not grabbing a stack of onions just so that I can plant onion seeds just to make my garden look pretty. I don't know what you're talking about. Surely that's enough room for that to grow, right? Do. Okay, so that's that. Do. Oh, nope, nope, those are bosses. Although, I guess technically, we are mist-geared, right? And we just beat the queen, so we should probably actually go beat up the Plains Commander. Guess I could do that before we end for the night. After we take care of all this barley, of course. Priorities, am I right? I have no idea what the Plains boss is gonna do. No, we beat Yag. We didn't beat the modded boss yet. The Plains Commander is what it's called on the map. I believe that is a fairy, not a pixie. So it should be chill. That being said, I wouldn't be surprised if something aggroed it and then it brought it over here and caused a whole bunch of problems. Close. It did aggro something. But it didn't cause problems, thankfully. And you still have it. Oh dear. I suppose that would kind of, Oh, I mean, I don't think that I would call them mini bosses. At least the Meadows one is harder than Eikthyr is. But yeah, there is a boss in every single biome from the mods. You have to use the biome tokens to summon them. And then they give you like a core, and you can use that for like magic stabs and stuff, it seems like. I should definitely probably replant at least 100 of this barley, I think. Just gonna speed plant. Make sure that we're not putting us under the overhang. Yeah, we'll test and see if that works. Boom. Thought I heard the I did hear the clacking of a skeleton. I hear a skeleton. Throw this money out of spite. That being said, honestly, kind of taking care of all those fields, it's a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Half tempted to try to go back to the Ice Sword because the Ice Sword might be good against this boss, but realistically I have no idea if it's going to be or not because I don't know what this boss does. Well, hopefully they don't have a ton of fire damage, but I mean, we'll just pop our fire resistance potion anyways. I think we have a poison resistance mead too, which we could just pop for the heck of it. Or we can, I guess we can take it with us and we can pop it if we start taking poison damage, I guess. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of these for a while. And the rest of the barley can go in here. And if we start running out of barley flour for some reason or another... Well, you know what? I think we're going to use a bunch of it in the Ashlands anyways. I might as well take this stack and get it cooking. I probably should have been attending to the barley field a little bit more than I have been, but we haven't been using that much barley flour since we've been doing a lot of serpent stew. So I haven't really felt the need. And then plains tokens, right here. I like how I kind of like crafted the stack breaker. We used it like in one spot, and then I basically haven't used it like since, and I've just been carrying it with me anyways. Yeah, whatever. So I'm not sure if the outgearing thing is going to really work for this Plains Commander, realistically, because we are in like kind of lighter armor, so we don't reduce that much damage. And you know, the further we get into the game, the less and less that each like armor upgrade really impacts anything, right? Oh, whoops. That's not a sword. That's my fist. It's really funny hearing the frost noise, even though it's like we have like no frost damage on the sword. Like it's very minuscule. Yeah, and this is why we popped that fire resistance. Actually, it's because I was thinking of the shamans, but yeah, somehow I knew I was gonna get set on fire. One way or another, I figured I was gonna get set on fire. Oh, I dodged away too soon. Wait, did we do like a ton of damage damage to this guy? We did. Wow. Okay. We got the damage. Totally forget. Did we get a Fooling Berserker trophy before? Oh. I don't remember. Ooh, there might be like 3 totems here. I do remember that I was telling myself I really wanted to get like the Yag Boss monster disc. I was just too lazy to look for the totems. But I think that will be... Yeah, there's another totem stand over here. There's 3 totems in this camp. Nice. That'll make life easier. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Boom shakalaka. Alright, well that answers that question. Oh! No, that answers that question. No, we did not get one before. We have one now. Probably shouldn't be wasting arrows, but yeah, whatever. Down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a heap-ho, hi-ho. Anyways, I'm sorry. It's just we're in the plains. We're stealing barley. We are the Saskatchewan pirate. I'm just saying. But Viking. I did not realize that this village was this big and that it was going to take this long. But that's okay. Okay. I think a lot of the rest of these dorks are kind of all trapped or unable to move around. I see. Oh, that's funny. The Wrathful Spirit came from a growth and then attacked another growth. That's silly. This game is silly. It's still in the AM. Alright. Let's see what this dork does. Fire. They do fire. Lots of fire, actually. Ooh, Ooh, that's damage. That's resisted, by the way. Like, we have fire resistance mead. Yeah, these bosses are no joke. Ow, oh, come on. Why does that splash? You know what? I think it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna take the wet debuff. Hand it over. Oh, ow. And then there were bugs. Can he hit me up here? I don't know. When in doubt, cheese it out. Still probably more fair than Yag. Okay, we gotta watch the knockback, but otherwise we can just sit here and do this. Yep, nope, I'm good. Also, why is it that like every boss in this game is resistant to pierce? Like even the modded bosses are weak or resistant to pierce. They hate bows and spears. Look at the HP on this, by the way. Even resisted, we're doing like 70, almost 80 damage like a hit. And then the spirit damage on top of that. Oh my gosh, boss, please. Stop being so fidgety. 86.8. So this is over 100 damage. That's a fraction of his HP bar. Like, look, that's 4 damage a tick. Gosh. I mean, it's not anti-magic though, Mac. Which does effectively the same thing. Plus, honestly, like, you have to use ammunition for, like, bows and stuff. Seems wonky. Ow. Yeah, I mean, sure, but, like, if you're a mage build, it's not like you have to go out of your way, like, it's stuff that you'd be doing anyways. Okay, so this honestly isn't an option, and realistically, with how much HP this dude has, I don't know if I can fight him in melee either. Like, I think this is bunk. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this guy, realistically, and it's like, it's crazy the amount of damage he does. And how much HP he has. Dodged too early. What the heck is that weird, like, music sound? Yeah. Ah! Save me, little tree. Oh, that would have been the last thing I needed. If these had been pixies instead of fairies, ow. His melees do 70 damage each. And it's like almost instant. This is insane. And by the way, we're Mistlands geared. Like, we're not like super far geared. Like, it's still like level 1, but this is better than like rank 3 plains gear. This boss is nuts. Yeah, I don't know what else to do, honestly. Maybe I'm supposed to parry him or something, but I don't have the parry timing down. Oh my gosh. Melee into the double melee into another melee. That was really fast. Oh, you know what? I wish I had stam. Not stam. Health regen mead. That would probably help a lot. These fairies are helping a lot too. And they're dead. Ow. Okay, so yeah, pairing definitely good. Come here, you. Come on, turn around. Stop trying to run away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I miss like one, it throws off like my entire timing and I lose half my HP bar. Ugh. Maybe this is probably intended. Well, I guess it's like I keep saying, I think this mod is just intended to be with like some other mods besides just the RTD stuff, but I don't know. We are getting a good chunk of damage though when we actually get a parry into like a full combo. Damage is decent at least. Ow. Alright, starting to get the hang of it. No, not the blue bears. The blue bus. The interruptory blue bus. Alright. Parrying. Apparently parrying. Parrying is the answer. Parrying was always the answer. Very typical of me. It's, I don't know how to fight this boss. Man, he does a lot of damage. Go to parry. Oh, I guess you just parry him. Staggering is Dewey. Ah! I just wanted the needle. What? Run away! To be fair, I messed up the timing there a lot too, because I wasn't really used to the attack timings. So took me a few to start getting like the idea of like, oh, he's like delaying, like he cocks his arm back to like swing at you, but it's a little delayed, as opposed to the fast one. But yeah, different creatures have different parry timers, which can be a little frustrating. Like trolls are kind of wonky. Stone golems are really bad too. Cause like you have the stone golem that doesn't, like the stone golem with the rounded rock arms, and it has like the double armed overhead slam that's like super slow, or it's like it cocks back forever. It's like slam, and then it has like the one arm slam, which is just bah. But then you have like the pointed end one that's just like whah, and then the jab. If you know, you know. Alright, and just like that, we have 3 out of the 5 trophies to resummon Yag. Might resummon Yag at some point. Goblin Brute Monster Disc. Clubs. We're not clubs. Not useful. Meadows, Black Forest, Swamp. Yeah, we don't know where the mountain modded boss is, so that's just probably not going to happen at this point, I feel like, but we'll see. We have a lot more black metal if we should need it. Yeah, it's to throw you off, so it's not just like super predictable all the time, right? So otherwise, something game gets boring. Questionable. You have a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have almost 10,000 gold. I am really glad that I brought that fire resist meat though. That well, yeah, we could have been cooked. Could have been cooked. ZZZ. The heck is ZZZ? Oh yeah. I also can upgrade to a new shield. Zenless Zone 0? Never heard of that. 84 block armor, 1.5 parry bonus. So yeah, I would go Carapace Shield if anything. It's not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. It's literally like 12 block armor. I'm not sure if that matters. We'd also take a durability hit if we don't upgrade it, so eh. Oh, that's like Genshin and style. I see. I will feed the necks, but not really. There's probably a pixie murdering something. Or a fairy dying. It's normally what those kinds of sounds are. Okay, so feathers. Feathers are a thing. Obsidian is doing fine for right now, and we're doing pretty good on freeze glands too. I think we're okay on frost arrow mats. I see. Okay, well, that's all the chores I can really think of right now, honestly. So, I think... let's see, we upgraded our table. We have 17 comfort. We're missing the lava lamp to push us to 18. Yeah, I think that we're all comfort maxed. We got our little extension thing here. I don't really think there's anything else for us to really craft. And I think that we're basically all geared up as far as our Mistland stuff goes. We're probably never going to see the Mistlands boss either. Like, we never found the mountain one. Probably not going to see the mist one. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to find the ocean one or not. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to just sail just to look for it, so... we'll see. I think what I'll probably do is, once we kind of finish the run, the missing bosses, we'll probably just kind of ping them and be like, okay, where are they? Let's go find them and fight them just to see them, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I mean, if it looks like a yard sale, it means that it's really nicely organized, right? Right? It's not my favorite storage, but yeah, it's not too bad. Still, kind of the more and more I look at them, the less and less I'm fond of these clay chests. I don't think that they're bad, but like using them as like the predominant storage is kind of like eh. Maybe it's just that there's just too much brown. That's what it is. They're all like really dark, heavy brown. The ground is brown. The shelves are brown. The barrels are brown. Everything is brown. I mean, I guess that these like reinforced chests are kind of brown too, right? But at least they have like the kind of metal, so that there's like a little bit of pop. And the black metal chests have like all the green, so they're obviously the best ones. They're just expensive. Yeah, they are. Those are the clay walls. We built the main house out of clay. Like, it's all clay. All the way around. Hey. Bunny. Corgi. Just chilling. Chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Anyways, some of them, yeah. So the clay pieces are like, you have like the black marble stuff. You also have some of the ashland stuff. You have some of the tar stuff. I mostly built with like the ashwood pieces because I don't normally get to build with them, like because you don't get it till the end of the game. Yeah, a little of everything else. I think this is, what is this piece? I don't even think this is ashwood because it doesn't have the X on it. Whereas I think there's yeah, this piece has the X on it. So like this is the 2x2 ashwood piece. Whereas this is just like a flat wooden piece. Or not a flat wooden piece, but you know, like flat piece. Is there another wall? It's a quarter wall. Half wall. That's a ashwood piece. And then you have the like the Grouston stairs, the Grouston archways. So yeah, like a little bit of everything all of the time. Basically all of like a lot of the late game pieces just kind of all put together into a little mix. You have the fine wood and core wood pieces by like the same author, mod author. Lots of different random things, including some like thatch pieces that like literally you can like open and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. Also, the trap door. I need to build like a downwards going base in like a rock or something because now you have like a, you know, ceiling exit that you don't have in vanilla since all gates are, you know, like sideways. But with a trap door, might do that in like one of the weapon runs in the future, but we'll see. We'll see if I can like find like a good few rocks that you know, like can serve as the roof of the base. Because that's like the other problem is like sometimes you can't really find the rocks to actually like have enough space to build a base under them. But yeah, things and stuff and Drakars throwing flashbang. Okay, so yeah, we'll be closing up here for the night. So tomorrow's my day off. So we'll be back again on Thursday, and I will do my research. You might be able to, Mac. That being said, there are actual drawbridge pieces in the core wood pieces. I guess I'll show those off real quick. Over here? Over here. Look. I don't know why it like gets all like wiggly, but it's wiggly. That's all good. I don't mind. But yeah, so we'll be back again on Thursday. I'll do my homework and figure out whether we're heading towards the deep north or the Ashlands. But yeah, we'll take our Drakar out for a spin. and start hitting up the next biome once we not once we come back. That sounds weird, but yeah, things and stuff and potatoes. Do 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 do. But yeah, so let me refill these fires, I guess. Do 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 do. Yep. So thank you all so much for coming, hanging out. Appreciate you all, whether you're just lurking and lurking and or listening, and or chit chatting. All the things. Appreciate all of the stuff. If you guys are enjoying the content, you know, might I just encourage you and ask of you maybe to consider hitting the like, sub, and bell icons, just to kind of help the channel get, you know, through the recommended algorithm nonsense, blah blah. Other than that, yeah, Thursday, continue this run, and we'll see where the heck we're going. Other than that, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night and or rest of your day, depending on when you're watching and where you are in the world. Thank you, Mac. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full. Yeah, I don't have any other announcements, so that's just going to be the end of my sign off. So, everybody, have a good one. Gravy signing out.